Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to... Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. Tissot watch. Swiss. 1855. An ordinary pencil. Money was left inside the wallet. Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. No, I think I don't... No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. No, I think... No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't... I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. No, I don't think so.
Ay,
I should pay more attention to details. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time. It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person. These scars are old.
Red eye. It looks like a serious infection. I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look. That's not the one I need. Here it is. They are the symbols that were... The paper... No, I think I've missed something here. think I've missed something here. No, I think I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should... No, I think I've... No, I think I've missed... I don't think so. No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here. No, I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy. It's not only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed. It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
Nasıl yapacağım?
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key, but I do protest. I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson. Charles Yellingham has a large family. Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard. Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank. A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim. Zacharias Greystoke. I wonder who this man is. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament. The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it. The late Mr. Bromsby's collection. The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection. The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Sutherland's collection. The late Mr. Roberts' collection. This metal globe is very impressive. Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing. It appears that it's a part of a gold statue in Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune. This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut. These antiques look quite valuable. These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead. It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath. I need a pipette. Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth. Aha, there's another person in the photograph.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
Sir Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
But in fact you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Ah, well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
Oh, all the items are from our club members.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Yes, but it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death.
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it. Mr. Marley is over there, near the statue's pedestal.
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terrible
Mr. Bernard
thing.
Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
Gumballs Road. Keaton Street. Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's the street going up the hill, not far from here.
Gumballs Road. Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
Cranny Street. Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
There were 2 large boxes. A drawing of Tikkun Uman. This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry. No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue. Fresh scratches. A furnace for melting metal. Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Too busy to chat.
Something large and heavy was dragged here. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Tikkun Uman's statue.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here.
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring. Did you know Zacharias Greystoke the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit its disease worsened suddenly, there was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless, even in the beyond. There is no escape.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go?
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
Not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
That would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
But in fact you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson. Caitlin's at Miss Alice's playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me,
Oh, but-
Watson. I can't help myself. I must open this letter. I need to turn on the gas burner first. I need to turn on the gas burner first. Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible. I need something to apply the glue. I need something to apply the glue. That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to...
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. My analysis table. It's useful for my work. I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say that. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secret, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague. Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home. Department of Tropical Diseases.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong, I've never left London.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Checuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well!
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation. This address is almost invisible. He recently purchased Chinese tobacco. Mr. Byron is due for a consultation with Dr. Brunt. Our man passed by a circus.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him. Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together. Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK. Here it is. 21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit's flat.
Do you hear that? Quick! We have to open this door.
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
This table could serve as cover. This table could serve as cover. This table could serve as cover. This table could serve as cover.
If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me. Watson, cover me! Watson, come here. He's behind the screen. Our assailant escaped using this rope. A statue was once here. Now it's missing. The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged. Locked.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Our assailant escaped using this rope. Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues. Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago?
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time. But at last, I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career. And my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly.
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
Albiet's wife and son, I presume. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly. (1894). This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala. This model forms a part of another, larger model. This bed is very small. There's a little bed in a small room. It's being used.
Well, it is for my son, Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. On my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you.
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is a life with a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Mr. Albeit, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekkening Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions, and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spirit.
Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My analysis table. It's not here.
murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation. I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing. It's not here. Watson, stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet. This door is securely locked. I must find another way in. Watson, I need your help. Watson, I need your help.
Holmes, be careful.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe. I need a clear path. I need a clear path. Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that. I need a clear path.
I can't move. I can't. I can't. Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
A Mayan pyramid. A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism. Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period, I think. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism. There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures. Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
hope this dagger fits. Another statue of Tikkun Uman. So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it.
It can move.
But a part of the mechanism is missing.
Be careful, Watson. Unless you want to be speared by Tikkun Uman.
Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts. Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their part. It's shut tight. Locked.
The chain...
It's shut tight. Locked. It's closed. Locked. Locked.
It seems you found the key to the safe.
A piece of a map in metal. This object evidently connects to something else. This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2. It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
아이씨, 어쩌라는 거야.
The treasure of Takunuman. No keyhole or handle. There must be a way. The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning. This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared. The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning. Mr. Albeit. Oh, you're here with your son.
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. Gulliver, go across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Hold on just 1 second, please.
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Albeit brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there and you escaped together, am I correct?
You are. We are companions through life to death. He's more like a brother to me.
It's clear enough now. You and your accomplice are guilty to the murder of Zacharias Greystone.
They had to pay for what they did. If only I'd had the time to get all of them. But Gulliver only did what I told him.
It's for the judge to decide that. But given the nature of judges, I doubt that he will be lenient towards a pygmy who kills an Englishman.
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice, and they get along so well.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
I can't believe it! The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me! I'm sure that our two brains will...
Brains.
Mr. Wilde, your room.
Charming. This is such a fascinating city.
We need to talk.
I'd rather not. You're going to be angry again. Goodbye, Mr. Wilde.
Is it 5 o'clock already? I think I might go and ask Mrs. Hudson for some tea.
Oh, Wilde's already making himself at home. Wilde truly has a perfect disguise kit. Do actors really need all this? I use the same brushes for makeup. Face powder of an excellent quality. This must be grease paint.
I forgot my hat. Father?
I'm just checking,
You've got something on your face. Is it makeup?
It might be. Practicing my disguises, you know me. No, don't touch that! No, no!
Ah, Mrs. Hudson, with our tea.
Not quite. We have a visitor. However, the lady is not so much angry as perplexed.
Good day to you, gentlemen. My name is Mary Sutherland. I have come to you, Mr. Holmes, because I would give everything I have to know what has become of Mr. Hosmer Angel.
Why the haste, Miss Sutherland?
Mr. Hosmer Angel has disappeared, and my father, Mr. Winterbank, will do nothing. It makes me so angry.
Mr. Windybank is your stepfather, surely, since the name is different?
Indeed, I call him father, although he is barely older than myself.
And your mother is alive?
Oh, yes. Although I wasn't best pleased when she married again, and so soon after father's death, and to a man so much younger than herself.
What is your connection with Mr. Hosmer Angel?
I met him at the gasfitter's ball. Mr. Winderbank did not wish for me and Mother to attend. He never did wish us to go anywhere, but this time I was quite set on it. Fortunately, he left for France upon some business, and so didn't have any say in it. And I met Mr. Angel that night. We met again after that and would take walks together. But then Father returned, and we could no longer meet.
Do you have your own income?
I do, from an inheritance. It was left to me by my Uncle Ned in Auckland.
Then you have all that you could wish for, naturally.
Well, I live at home and don't wish to be a burden to my family, so they have the use of the money.
Why was your stepfather against your going anywhere?
Well, he didn't like anything of that sort. He used to say that a woman should be happy in her own family circle.
Did Mr. Hosmer Angel make no attempt to see you?
Well, Father was going off again in a week. And Hosmer wrote and said that it would be better for us not to see each other until Father had gone. After that, he stopped writing.
Were you engaged?
Oh yes, Mr. Holmes. Right after the first walk that we took.
Where does Mr. Angel live?
I don't know exactly. I address all of his letters to the Leadenhall Street Post Office for collection.
Is there anything else that you can tell me about Mr. Angel?
He is a very shy man. He would rather walk with me in the evening, so as to be discreet. I put a missing persons notice in last Saturday's Chronicle. Here's a copy, and a letter from him.
Haha, a love letter. Yes, I see. As I anticipated, this validates my deductions perfectly.
What deductions, Mr.
Mr. Wilde. Holmes, tell her.
This is strange. The love letter is typewritten. Good quality paper, quite smooth. Fairly common ink, nothing special. Hosmer Angel decided not to leave his signature. We had a wonderful time together, didn't we, while your father was in France? I'm waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more. Miss Sutherland only met with Hosmer Angel while the stepfather was absent. Let's study this letter more closely. There are some letters with typographical defects. Miss Sutherland, do you have any other letters from Mr. Angel?
Unfortunately not. But I've brought my father's letter from Paris. Here it is.
The stepfather's letter is also typewritten. Quite common paper with a light yellow tint. Fairly common ink, nothing special. I hope that you'll be an obedient girl. Take my advice, stay at home. Miss Sutherland's stepfather's signature. The stepfather is trying to keep the daughter at home. Let's study this letter more closely. There are some letters with typographical defects. Both letters have typographical defects. They merit further attention. One more letter with a defect. There's the same letter with the same defect in both instances. One more letter with a defect. Another letter match with the same defects. One more letter with a defect. Another letter match with the same defects. So, based on the specific defects, we could say that these letters were composed on the same typewriter.
What else can I tell you?
I think this case is fairly obvious.
You should try to let Mr. Hosmer Angel vanish from your memory, as he has done from your life.
Then you don't think I'll see him again?
I fear not.
Then what has happened to him?
It doesn't matter. He has left and he will never come back. There is nothing you can do.
Oh, Mr. Holmes. No, I cannot forget him. I shall be true to Hosmer. I shall wait for him. Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes! Could have been more diplomatic.
What is going on?
Mr. Holmes, is everything all right?
Oh my God. Go back to your flat and stay there with Kate. It's ticking. It's ticking. It's ticking.
부활시키가 연다는 뜻이.
I see wires inside. They could be connected to the cover. A fancy ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it. A source of electricity for the detonation. There are wires attached to the bell and hammer. When the alarm triggers, the bomb will explode. Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being easily diffused. If it loses its power supply, it will close contact between the secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode. A package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside. A fancy ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it.
아, 내가 탄을 쳐 어떡해.
A fancy ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it. Whew.
What happened?
Just a small bomb.
Somebody wants to kill me? What for?
I don't believe that you were the target.
Who then?
Mr. Holmes, are you all right? I saw the bloke. I tried to catch him, but he escaped.
Wiggins, tell us everything you saw.
The fellow was watching your place, so I thought maybe he's a client. But then he took something out of his jacket and threw it, smashing your window. I shouted at him and he took off. I grabbed him by the sleeve, but he wriggled out of his jacket and left it. I'm sorry I didn't catch him, Mr. Holmes.
You did very well, Wiggins. Can you describe the man?
He was thin, about 5'5", with black hair and a hair lip.
Now, let's take a look at that jacket.
Here it is.
Good job, Wiggins. Here's a penny.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Holmes.
JT are the owner's initials. Let's see what's inside.
There could be a hidden message that's been written with some lemon juice.
No, don't touch anything else. There are ink stains on this piece of paper. I could read the text with the help of my analysis table if Wilde hadn't already destroyed it. A poem. But what does it mean?
This isn't a poem. It's a song called Rally Mohawks. That great moment when America rebelled against England's dominance. Then rally, boys, and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon. And I bet they hoisted a tankard of ale and invented a new nation. Along with deciding if this was the week they got to dump some tea into Yon Harbor.
Why ever did he keep such a song in his pocket?
Who tried to kill me, Mr. Holmes?
Good job, Toby. Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has been completely destroyed. I need to finish... Here it is. That's all I can do for now. Let's try and get a few hours of sleep.
How can you sleep when there's someone trying to kill me? How selfish.
Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already. Did you sleep well, Kate?
Very well, thank you, Father.
Is that Wild? Whatever is he doing now?
He's transforming you into a legend.
Oh, silly man. Kate, what's the matter?
Well, I just came by to tell you that I'm going to the zoo with Alice. We'll be having lunch in town.
The zoo? What on earth for?
Perhaps because it is my birthday today?
I'm so sorry, Kate. With Wild's visit, Look, here's some spending money. Go and treat yourself to a thing.
All right. I'll go then.
Kate.
You never do anything right.
All right. Come here.
I've had enough of you not caring about me.
I do care. I've just had a difficult night.
Yes, Alice told me about the bomb, but you wouldn't.
Kate, I only want to protect you.
You don't understand anything. I wish Alice would adopt me.
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know why my parents entrusted me to you. Did they really know you?
Kate, come back. Damn it. Such a waste. This Alice, I have an odd sense about her. It's as if she's playing with Kate's feelings. This would be a good opportunity to investigate Alice's flat. Let's not go outside. The journalist. Mrs. Hudson is not at home. Force is not an option. A back room.
와, 씨.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for... It appears that Alice sleeps in this armchair, as uncomfortable as that must be. It has no smell.
Has a bitter taste. No smell, bitter taste. It's a tincture of barbiturate. A soothing drug to aid sleep. Alice prepared a gift for Kate. She remembered her birthday. Well, women are good at that sort of thing. Alice has recently used this.
야이씨. 죽은 자들의 영광.
Alice's childhood was spent with her aunt, until the aunt's death. Alice was unhappy with all of her adopted families. She's spying on me. A phonograph cylinder. It looks as though Alice has not slept here for a long time.
붙이면 개판을 하는 게 열리지 않죠.
Sarah de Bouvier is Alice's mother. Her full name is Alice Floella Hamilton. Alice used her mother's name to lease the flat. Strange taste in literature. Kate probably sleeps here. This lock is quite new. Oh my God. The wheelchair is the same as the one in the photograph above. Louis Napoleon Bonaparte. Charles Darwin, English naturalist and geologist.
distant ancestor, Horace Verney. William Hamilton. But I know him. He was a bandit who I arrested 20 years ago. Alice knows about Zacharias Greystoke, the victim from the bowling club. I solved that crime. Alice knows... Alice knows... Alice is talking with her father, William Hamilton. Abraham Lincoln. My word, look at this setup. Alice practices spiritualism. I finished here, time to go. Locked. Here it is. I have to be careful in this den of iniquity.
Come on, Bobby, push back!
Hey, you, shut up!
I should be quiet so that I can listen to what people are saying.
Let's celebrate.
Good beer. Strong.
Perhaps I should try it.
Let's celebrate.
Bottoms up.
I can hear nothing from here. I can hear nothing from here.
The attack on Rome has failed.
Interesting. They have some kind of pass for getting
I
inside.
drink to forget that I drink.
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Let's celebrate.
Want a beer?
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Want a beer?
Let's celebrate.
Hey, this is my table.
I drink to forget that I drink.
I've lost too much here. Damn poker.
There's an illegal gambling den in here.
Let's celebrate.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Bottoms up.
Let's celebrate.
Man with the airlip. He was afraid. He ran upstairs.
I need a refill.
A man with a head. He
Celebrate.
could be my attacker. I should find a way to go upstairs.
Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Hey, what are you looking for? Get lost.
Let's celebrate.
Pour me a double. I'm going outside for a cigarette.
He has a pass. I could steal it to gain entry.
You can get in.
Let's celebrate.
Is the boss at his place?
Yeah, he's waiting for you.
Ah, man. I should find a way to follow him.
Cheers! Bottoms up.
Luck is on my side.
Get out for a shilling.
Hold in.
It's my lucky day. Fools.
Get snappy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private. Gamble or get out.
You loser.
I have to get across to the other side. Perhaps from there I can reach the guarded area. I have to create a diversion and move the guard away from the door.
All in. I can smell the money.
What are you looking at?
Bid out for a shilling.
Make it snappy.
He uses a mirror to look at the cards during a deal. He uses the extra cards to cheat. A button for a mechanism. This is a holdout that deals extra cards. The rope leads from one sleeve to the other. If the rope's cut, it will release the hidden cards and expose his trick. That's what I'll need to do for the diversion.
It's
then
my
I can get
lucky
outside.
day. Fools.
Make it snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on my side.
You loser. All in. I can smell the money.
What are you looking at?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private. Gamble or get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose
Luck
his
is on my side.
Bid out for a shilling. All in.
They allow knives here. A well cared for hat.
Luck is on my side.
Bid out for a shilling. All in. It's my lucky day. Fools.
Make it snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on my side.
You loser. All in. I can smell the money.
What are you looking at?
You loser.
I have to try and go around.
You take that! Get off me! You villain! You bad boy!
They only left this room recently. Clever invention for hiding gambling items in the event of a police raid. The hammer. Jack Cole, I remember him from the raid 3 years ago. Doesn't look like a key from an ordinary door. Every card. The man from the gambling room used the same card cheating accessory. A crack. There might be something behind the cupboard. The guard's still here. Damn, I'm late. Left. It's evident that all of these items were stolen by Jack Cole's gang. It's the suitcase belonging to that fellow with the hairnet. No doubt these things were stolen. Our man, most likely with his family. After moving into our new home. This fellow pawned his belongings. He must be in great need of money. Butler's pawn shop on Lambert Street. He apparently lives near this pawn shop. What's going on in there? Save Orson quickly. Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you! Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
are you?
You are Alice, yeah? Listen, Holmes suspects something.
What are you talking about?
You must be more discreet. Your little game with his daughter.
No! Too soft, Holmes.
But you are Mr. Holmes. Why on earth?
You see, she recognized you. I expected it. You must live the character. You see...
Now you go upstairs right away or I will drive you back to that pub, understood?
And there you are, you've got it. All right. But seriously, you should take acting classes.
I know that you came here to avenge your father. You moved into my building, you've spied on me, and now you prepare your revenge through my own daughter.
Don't be such a fool. I adore your daughter. You see conspiracies in everything.
I have good reason to. Perhaps you forget what I do for a living.
How I pity you. You mistake sincerity for dishonesty.
Do you dare tell me that your presence here is accidental?
Obviously not. When the opportunity arose for me to meet you, then I came, but not with hatred, rather more with fascination. I had hoped to learn something about my father from you. Some answers as to my identity. When, strangely enough, I find that you yourself are a riddle, even to your own daughter.
You shouldn't have involved my daughter in your sick problems. You're only confusing her.
It's over. She doesn't know it yet, but I'll be leaving soon. I've finished my business here, and you will never hear from me again.
Good. But you better speak to me directly. No being furtive.
I had no idea that you could show such a high level of indulgence towards the children of criminals. I'm going. Please, I beg you, do not spoil my last moments with Caitlin.
It's a good thing that I came to help you at the tavern, Holmes.
Actually, I would far rather you stop helping me. Here it is. Good day, Constable. Is Inspector Lestrade here?
Inspector Lestrade is back at his office.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes, you're still alive.
I can tell that that displeases you.
Oh, a faulty deduction for once.
Due to the attempt made on my life, I would like you to apprehend Jack Cole.
All right, Mr. Holmes, we'll apprehend him immediately.
Inspector, the suspect has been apprehended.
There you are. He's all yours. No need to thank me.
A map of London and its surroundings. Our suspect with his family near their house. Good day to you, madam.
Good day, sir.
I'm here to see your son.
Jeremiah? He's not at home now.
Might I ask you a few questions about him? Perhaps we could speak inside.
I don't know who you are, sir, but I'll have to ask you to leave right away.
She won't speak with a stranger.
You know my methods, Watson. I am the last and highest court of appeal in detection.
Wiggins, an exorcism. Protocol 2.5 on Lambeth Street.
Yeah, you can count on us, Gov.
You know my methods, Watson.
We're ready, Gov. We're ready, Gov.
Someone close the door. I should find a way to attract the attention of Jeremiah's mother.
We're ready, Gov.
Little rascal! Refrain from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not yourself, it tends only to evil.
Thank you, Father. You are so kind. Those brats are always causing trouble. Now, where are my manners? May I offer you a cup of tea as a small thank you?
I don't know if... God bless you, sister.
My name is Margaret Thorne. It is an honour that God sent you to me.
You appear grieved, sister. Is it because of those children?
Oh, no. It is my son, Jeremiah. I fear that he is doing bad things, Father.
How bad?
I don't know. He has just become nervous and angry and rude. And he used to be such a nice boy. These days he won't spend any time at all with us. Not even with Janet, his younger sister. He hides himself away inside his room and locks the door. And he won't open it for anyone.
And where is your son?
I don't know where he is. He hasn't come back from last night. I'm so worried.
Perhaps his absence is connected with his job. Where does he work?
I don't know if he has a job, Father. I've asked him several times, but he just gets angry and won't speak.
Perhaps Jeremiah is being poorly influenced by his friends.
I wouldn't know. He never mentions any friends. I am afraid that he could be possessed by the devil himself. He's changed so drastically lately. He won't tell me anything, and he flies into rages and shouts at me. I don't know what to do.
Don't distress yourself, sister. You were right to confess. Truly, I can feel an evil presence in this apartment.
Oh, God!
Allow me to search for the demon in this house.
God bless you, Father.
Bookcase and books, possessed wood and words, expel your literary demons!
Father, it's a demon!
Oh, Holy Spirit, save your pans from demons and poor musicianship! Window! Window frame! I must protect you from demonic pain! Fire and flames! Better for crumpets than foul-toothed demons! Begone and bring peace! Wooden door! Iron handle! Battle the demon! Unholy vandal! Sister, you saw that the demon has taken shelter in Jeremiah's room. I should go there alone.
God save us.
Sister, wait for me outside. This fight will be a fierce one.
God help us. I'll do what you say.
This is probably Janet, Jeremiah's sister. One of the solenoids for creating a bomb. A schematic for a homemade bomb. This is evidence enough to put Jeremiah behind bars. It looks as though this letter was torn up in rage. I should reassemble the fragments to read what was written. It appears that Jeremiah received a threatening letter from somebody known as the Dart. The Dart. He was at the center of a notorious case from 1888. Does he plan to escape from London? It's over. The demon is defeated.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, Father.
Now, pray for Jeremiah's soul and give thanks, sister. Goodbye.
Lord be praised. Goodbye.
You see, but you do not observe the distinction.
Here it is. Lestrade, I have a suspect in our case. It's Percy Fleming. Can you apprehend him?
I'll give the order to the constables.
Inspector, we have the second suspect for you.
Now, just admit that Scotland Yard is looking after you well, eh?
Well, I'd be of little use to you dead. Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. So, Jack the Hammer Cole, we meet again.
Why am I here?
Don't pretend that you don't know. You're a suspect in the case of an attempt made on my life.
Rubbish. Just like the old days, eh? Arresting me on suspicion. You've got nothing.
Oh, no? How about the revenge for the trouble that I brought to your gang? And also your brother.
Don't you dare mention my brother.
Your brother was hurt. It was a regrettable accident. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can hardly be blamed for that.
What? You bastard. You're the one responsible for him becoming a cripple. He was innocent. An accident, you say? Oh, I can't wait for the moment that you get whacked proper.
Quod erat demonstrandum.
That's your proof. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
Do you know what happened at Baker Street that night?
I do know, but I had nothing to do with it.
And where were you at the time?
I was at my tavern all night long.
I see. I went to your place and I saw a man with a hair lip arriving to meet with you. What business do you have with him?
Business? He's a regular customer, that's all.
And what about the suitcase that your regular customer brought to you?
What? What are you talking about?
Why, the suitcase full of stolen silverware that I found in your secret room?
What? How? You searched my room. It's not stolen. I often buy a lot of different things and sell them on after. It's all legal.
Oh. Oh, I believe you. Personalized thuggery. How novel. Expensive cigarettes. It looks like encrypted records. A spintria used in the brothels of ancient Rome. Well, that's rather tasteless.
시간에 고쳤네요. 언약.
The text is encrypted. If it's Caesar's shift code, it might be easily deciphered.
뭐 하시길래?
Elementary. It's a notebook filled with debts, and Jeremiah's name is on the list.
Get into the cab, quickly!
아, 저 멍청이들.
Follow that cab.
아, 또 귀찮게. 어쩐지 방이 없더라, 씨.
I should find a way to get inside.
아. 탱크와 힐러? 컨트롤이 어렵지 않아서.
That was nothing. 이 새벽에 스트레스 많이 받으셨고.
전작은 완전히 추리가 주였다면 이번엔 요런 것도 요런 요소가 추가됐죠. 날씨가
Something moved. Something moved. There you are.
처음부터야. 아, 저거 그냥 보여주지 말지. 저 멍청이 때문에 내가 지금 너무 고생. 위쳐의 단델라이온 같은 포지션이라고 하면 아실래요? 그러니까 뭐 영국에서 유명한 배우가 하나 있는데 셜록을 연기하고 싶다고 잠깐 셜록 집에 와 있는데 쓸데없이 셜록 변장하고 사건 추리하는데 방해질하고 지금도 괜히 변장하고 있다가 지금 셜록 집에 누가 폭탄을 던졌거든요. 그래서 그 범인 찾고 있는데 그러니까 지금 셜록을 노리는 갱단이 있는데 괜히 셜록 변장하고 돌아다니다가 잡혀가가지고 지금 뭐하러 가는 거죠. 아까도 혼자 변장하고 잠입했는데 그 갱들 있는 조직 본거지에 셜록 변장하고 아주 용감하게 들어와가지고는 싸움에 휘말려가지고 또 그거 나 들킬 거 감수하고 또 싸움에 껴들고 그리고 내 집에 단서 같은 거 분석할 수 있는 화학 장비 이런 거 괜히 만지다가 폭파시키고 단서 불에 태워먹고 뭐하는 짓거리인지 도대체. 일부러 그런 거 아닌가 싶은데.
Shut tight.
There was a fight here. Orson attempted to resist, but someone or something convinced him otherwise. Ruby, amethyst, and emerald. All fake.
차라리 다른 잠입액션 게임이면 뒤에서 잡아 패기라든지 이건 그것도 아니고 조금 피하기만 해야 돼.
Ah, my cousin's out fighting bobbies and stealing antiques, and what do I get? God.
Relax, Mike. You got to earn it first.
How long will that take? 2 years already and nothing's changed.
I know, mate, but one of these days I'm sure the boss will notice us.
This shape matches part of the uniform of the Greek Sentinel. I highly doubt that it's authentic. The sound of a gong will attract the guards. I need to be careful.
징이 친 다음에 사다리 타고 올라가서 저기 넘어가라. 생각보다.
Boys, check out that sound. There's someone there.
생각보다.
Hey, but what?
저 멍청이가 뭐 하는 짓이요?
We need to get out of here.
아, 진짜 셜록이 사람 죽인 게 되잖아 이러면서. 아, 진짜 어떡하지? 아, 정말 간만에 보는 역대급 맘 걸리게 하는 캐릭터다 이거. 아. 백% 일부러인 것 같은데. 제목도 악령, 저게 내 악령.
Lestrade, I'm glad you're here.
What's happened, Mr. Holmes?
We've come from the abandoned St. Patrick's Abbey. I uncovered a gang of armed bandits there who did their best to kill me.
Again? I'll send our best team to arrest them.
Well, I doubt that you'll find anyone left, but if you hurry up, you might just find the spoils left over from their burglaries.
I see.
And I'd be very grateful if you could keep an eye on Mr. Wilde here.
But Holmes!
저것도 지금 상해죄로 체포해야 되는 거 아니야?
Please try to remember.
Yeah, the slightest detail, etc. Well, apart from the smell of those bandits who kidnapped me, yeah, nothing special. And this Jeremiah was spending his time complaining about working for the fart.
I think you mean the Dart.
Yeah, whatever. Jeremiah said that they should all wait till the fart was released. Makes no sense, right?
이 자식 다 고인 것 같아. 두고보자 널쳐 씨. 아 죽었어. 진명.
What's the reason for my arrest? This is...
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you, Percy the Dart Fleming.
Huh. It's the flopper.
Flopper? You're aware of what happened at Baker Street the other night. I'd say I'm a little luckier than that.
Well, I don't give a fig.
아이씨.
What were you doing 2 nights ago around 1 a.m.?
I was at the White Swan.
The White Swan? The brothel that you own? That can't be counted as an alibi.
What do I need an alibi for?
Does the name Jeremiah ring any bells with you?
It's the first time I've heard it.
How about this threatening letter that bears your name?
Oh, I remember now. A threat? Come on. Just a reminder for him to pay his debts. It's just a small one, and it's a matter of principle.
How do you know him?
Ah, he's always coming around begging for odd jobs. But he just talks rubbish. He's off his head.
Do you have any business with Jack the Hammer Cole?
I have. He sometimes provides my business with goals. But he's stupid. A hot-headed clown. Yeah. I'd be worried about him if I were you.
Yes?
He told me what you did to his brother, and... well, let's just say he hates you.
아이씨. 어차피 결말이 나오려면 이렇게 해야 돼. 마음은
Percy Fleming,
Why,
you were
that's-
charged with conspiracy to murder.
What?
You used Jeremiah Thorne in your little game because you didn't want your hands dirtied.
You're lying.
Jeremiah spoke to me before he died of how you ordered him to throw the bomb and, after its failure, to abduct me.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. I think that it's perfectly clear. Attacking Mr. Sherlock Holmes is one of the quickest ways to be hanged.
No, you can't do that. I'm an innocent man.
Constable, take him back to the cells.
걔 아닌가 본데. 저 반응은 아닌가 본데. 진짜 와일드 자식이네.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me about the business that you have with Percy Fleming.
What? I don't have any business with him.
No? Oh. Oh, you supply girls to his institution. He's confessed.
Well, he's a liar.
What?
Oi, why did you tell them I supply girls to your brothel?
Eh? What are you talking about?
그건 또 뭐야? 거짓말이지. 아, 진짜.
It's too risky to go there again.
자식, 하는 거. 아, 어느 쪽도 그렇지 않은데 지금. 왜 여자를 대준다고 밝힌 거지? 라고 하는 건 대주는 게 맞는데 왜 그걸 말했냐고 묻는 거야.
What's the reason for my arrest? This is an outrage.
거짓말하는 이게 좀 오역도 있어서. 와일드 자식. 와일드 한번 찍어보자. 아니면 다시 한번. 아니 근데 그렇게 또 머리 좋아 보이지도 않는데 저 자식. 아휴. 다시 한번.
Mr. Holmes, I'm grateful to you for the opportunity to experience all of these superb sights and smells of criminal life. But I think I've had enough now.
What was the reason for Jeremiah Thorne's death?
Are you joking? Put your deductive skills to work. Self-defense, my dear Watson.
That's quite enough, Wilde. I know that you were guilty of the attempt made on my life and of the murder of Jeremiah Thorne.
Holmes, you're my best friend. Why are you doing this?
Oh, stop all this. The case is solved.
You came to my house for the sole purpose of taking my life. In addition, you hired Jeremiah to do your dirty work. And when you realized his failure, you murdered him to conceal any traces of the crime.
There's no chance of you avoiding the gallows.
Gallows? Absolutely not. That would mess up my hair.
What? 정신 안.
Percy Fleming, you are charged with conspiracy to murder.
What?
You used Jeremiah Thorne in your little game because you didn't want your hands dirtied.
You're lying.
Jeremiah spoke to me before he died of how you ordered him to throw the bomb and, after its failure, to abduct me.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. I think that it's perfectly clear. Attacking Mr. Sherlock Holmes is one of the quickest ways to be hanged.
No, you can't do that. I'm an innocent man.
Constable, take him back to the cells.
이게 맞네. 앞에 두 사건은 맞추면 자백을 하던데 이것들은 다 부인을 하고 있지. 빨리 아까 확인도 안 하고 그냥 맞췄는데. 저거는 그냥 진짜 배운데 머리가 나빠서 저렇게 사고를 치고 다녔다는 건데. 엄청난 놈이네.
Holmes, you simply have to face up to it. You need to have a serious discussion with Kate about her origins.
I can't.
No more excuses. She will learn soon enough that Alice is leaving. This other hidden secret. She will not forgive you.
She does not need to know why.
No? So she will blame you for Alice's departure. Is that what you want?
No, I certainly... It's as Kate said, I always do the wrong thing where she's concerned.
Now look here. I'll take care of your case once we're back at Baker Street.
Cabby, why have we stopped?
The road to the square is blocked, sir.
Why?
There's been a bad road accident.
Oh, splendid.
We'd better hurry. There may be injured who need help. His pupils are constricted, but they are moving. He is still alive. His pupils are constricted, but they are moving. He is still alive. He has stopped breathing. There's no heartbeat. I must act quickly to save him. Thank goodness. This man will live. Holmes, don't just stand there. Do something.
Don't worry. I'm okay.
Shoulder. I'm a doctor. Will you allow me to look at your shoulder?
헐. 어깨뼈를 맞췄어.
Thank you for your help.
Please, help!
There must be a way to save him. Better call.
네. 이번엔 캐릭터가 바뀌더라고. 죽었어. 아, 한 명 죽었죠.
Please, help! Please move to a safer area, sir.
I would have died if not for you.
Please, help! I need help. Please help me. My leg.
My name is Dr. Watson. Let me examine you.
Ah, it hurts.
There's some extreme bruising. No bones appear to be broken. I think that an improvised bandage will do for now. One moment, and I'll fetch what I need. Now, let me apply the bandage.
Please, somebody! Thank you, Doctor. Here! Over here!
There must be a way to save this. Better call Holmes. There must be a way to save this. Better call Holmes.
아, 또 죽었어. 아, 이거 다시 못하네.
Perhaps Holmes will find a way to free his pawn.
Oh, what a terrible accident!
I see no visible injuries. Perhaps I could use ammonia.
Oh, my head.
아, 또 홈즈, 씨.
Thanks for your help.
Holmes, it appears the police have arrested someone. Perhaps it is the person responsible for this disaster.
다시 못하나? 살릴 수 있잖아.
Let me go. You're talking nonsense.
Insulting a police constable, eh? That's quite enough.
What's happening here, Constable?
Mr. Holmes, this gentleman here is the fellow who built the scaffolding which collapsed and caused this accident.
That ain't true.
How were you hurt?
This hammer hit me on the leg.
How?
It flew out from the scaffolding I put up. When the damn thing collapsed, the hammer flew out and cost me leg.
You were standing over there at the time.
Oh, aye. Yeah, that's right.
So it would not have been possible for him to bring the scaffolding down, Constable?
Perhaps it was poorly constructed.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. And what made it fall? Perhaps it was you, waving around that rotten stick of yours.
You'll wind up getting a taste of it if you carry on like this.
One moment, Constable. The scaffolding here has been entirely dislodged. It is unlikely that this disaster could have been the fault of this gentleman. Allow me to inspect the area, and if you could possibly be of use, close off the surrounding section. Do not grant anyone access, nor allow them to leave. Is that quite clear?
Absolutely, Mr. Holmes.
This accident is a little unusual. I need to concentrate on the details. I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
My poor leg.
아, 죽은 사람이 없어야 증언이 더 늘어날 텐데.
The rope holding the bunting was torn apart. A large section of it is now missing. A common fatal. An uncommon location. This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the window. The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion. Celebratory bunting. A dead driver, another victim of the explosion. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
This jaunting car would be capable of traveling at great speed. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
The driver is dead. He was killed by the explosion. This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop. Celebratory bunting. This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please, not now. I'm in shock.
This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell. A puddle of water and electricity. A deadly combination. This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident. An old sprung cart, which has seen better days. The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided. This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it. Good day to you, sir. Would you mind answering some questions? I'm investigating this accident. Are you the driver of this cart?
Yeah. I was transporting vegetables from my farm to the London market.
What can you tell me about the accident?
I don't know. There was a collision, I felt the ground, I come over all dizzy.
What did you collide with?
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Do you have any idea what might have caused this cab to stop so sharply?
No, no idea.
That's it.
헐, 엄청난데.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
The axe was catapulted by the scaffold, and it landed here.
그리고 눈이 가려진 마차가 건물로 뛰어들었다. 그리고 등불 건드리면서 화재가 벌어졌다.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No.
Those wardrobes felt like dominoes.
이 마차가 제일 먼저 멈춘 이유.
The old gas lamps in this square have been upgraded to electricity. The old gas lamps... A puddle of water and electricity. A deadly combination. That's it.
This is an absolute disaster.
I believe I've enough information about this accident. Now let's recreate the sequence of events.
이 두 마차가 먼저 충돌을 일으켰다. 그래서 이걸 터뜨리고 가로등이 넘어가면서 저기 이해를 하는 암전 이 마차가 놀라서 쳐박고 기중교에 건드리면서 끊어지고 문이 가려져서 얘는 그걸 쳐박고 끊어지고
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
폭발이 먼저 일어났다 그래. 폭발이 먼저 일어나서 쳐박았다.
It wasn't like that.
아, 이 직원. 아, 죽구나 눌렀어.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
No, it wasn't like that.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
뒤로 갈수록 더 어려워지겠죠. 근데 아이씨, 이게 맞는데.
No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that.
어디가 잘못된지 가르쳐줘야 할 거야. 아래가 먼저가 아니라고.
No, it wasn't like that.
이 화차가 왜 썼는지 모른다 그랬단 말이야. 이 양반이 폭발 소리를 못 들었다고.
My poor leg.
Mr. Holmes?
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
The driver is dead. This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop.
헐 때문에 죽었다 했던데 여기 그냥 서 있다가 터진 거.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
What a bloody carnage! What a...
왜 멈췄는지 전혀 모른다.
That's it.
Got it.
The technical cab's sudden halt caused this disaster, but the lamppost fell down afterwards. So why did the cab stop? There's a metal strapping. There's a metal strapping. This man was killed by electricity, as shown by the distinct mark on his hand. This man was armed with a revolver. Webley, I suspect. A tattoo. I suspect it's from a gang. Some kind of solvent. A piece of fabric drenched in solvent. A pneumatic hammer. Rasco. Yes, I know him. He's a small-time local criminal. Some kind of salt. A piece of fabric drenched... This crank has been turned.
왜 감전사야? 감정 나중에 넘어졌어.
There's a metal strapping. This cab was painted recently. There is some text underneath the paint here. Could be important. I'll need to find a way to remove this fresh paint. Underground Electric Railways Company of London. Mud. Oof, smells bad. There is some electrical wiring here beneath the manhole.
와.
There's no...
상관 없어.
I've not seen such a device before.
일단 이게 파워. 한쪽에서 전류를 발생시킨 다음에 다른 한쪽으로 옮겨야 돼요.
The electrical charge which affected the technical cab came from here. An open bottle of cheap wine. A single glass containing traces of alcohol.
현대라는 저 와인잔에서 DNA 검출하겠죠.
I can see the technical cab very well from here. My poor leg.
Holmes, I was looking for you. I have an idea about the accident.
Never mind. This one is murder.
What?
What?
You? You're the murderer,
You're
eh?
off your head.
Are you sure, Holmes?
Oh, yes. A murder and an accident, because the killer, by electrocuting the cab, created this chaos. And so this multiple crash is now our great chance.
Our great chance? Of what, Holmes?
The culprit could not have planned for this to happen, don't you see? And it is possible that he is still here due to the prompt arrival of the police. Now I see 5 men who could be our murderer. Let us take a look at the map. My poor leg.
사람이 싸가지 없는 저게 제일 우선지. 간소가 너무 없는.
That's it. Constable, I suspect 3 people here. Take them to Scotland Yard for questioning.
As long as I don't leave empty-handed, all's good and well.
I know that look, Holmes. Have you found something new?
That's right. In order to trap the cab, the killer must have known the precise route it would take. Or even, that could suggest the cab must have set out not far from here, in this very street, perhaps.
Remarkable. Holmes, I'm terribly sorry, but I must go to the hospital now to help tend to the wounded.
I understand, Watson.
But don't forget our earlier discussion. About Kate.
This is an absolute disaster.
Fresh paint, but from something else. Mud. Smells bad. There was a collision here. The technical cab collided and stopped here. The lock was forced. A trail of mud goes through the entire room.
와.
A workshop. Saleable items are produced here. It looks as though the carpet was placed here intentionally. An old access point to the sewers. An old access point to the sewers.
mud. Oof, smells bad. I'd better not go in there.
그때도 이런 미니게임 같은 건 많았는데 이번에 어드벤처 성향이 좀 더 짙어졌다고 생각하는 거죠. 나가리가 중간에 저런 글쎄요, 이건 이거대로 또 재밌어서 개인적으로는 그전 시리즈랑 완전히 생판 다른 게 아니라 기존 틀은 가져가면서 새로운 요소가 추가된 거라 더 재밌는 것 같아요. 수위를 좀 펴서 당에 넘어가서 사다를 타려면서 또 넘어가지. 얘는 진짜 안 걸리는 놈이야. 아까 왓슨이 얘기한 케이트가 딸내미 얘기하는 건데 셜록이 언제 딸이 있었나 했더니 입양한 딸인데, 그러니까 셜록이 사건을 해결한 그 해당 사건의 어떤 범인의 딸인가봐요. 근데 그 딸내미는 지 부모가 누군지 모르는 상황이에요. 그것 때문에 그 사실에 대해서 왓슨은 자꾸 얘기하라고 하는데 셜록은 그 얘기를 하면 걔는 친부모를 죽게 한 게 셜록이니까 떠날 거라고 겁먹고 말을 안 하려고 하는 거고, 그리고 아까 보셨는지 모르겠는데 옆집에 앨리스란 여자가 이사가 왔는데 그 여자가 알고 보니 또 다른 셜록이 예전에 체포했던 범죄자의 딸이, 그 사람은 성인인데 자꾸 앨리스랑 친하게 지내는 거예요. 그러면서 앨리스의 출생에 대해서 뭐 밝히겠다는 협박 비스무리한 말도 하면서 지금 되게 셜록이 스트레스 받게끔 하는데, 셜록이 그 여자 방에 몰래 들어가 봤더니 막 무슨 죽은 사람 목소리 듣는다고 밑에서 막 흑마법 같은, 흑마술 같은 막 마법쟁 그리고 막 죽은 사람이랑 대화한다고 막 정신 이상한 거 같고 막. 근데 지 말로는 복수심에 온 게 아니라 셜록에 대해서 흥미가 생겨서 그냥 왔을 뿐이라고, 이제 떠날 거라고 그러는데 앨리스는, 아니 케이트는 그 앨리스를 너무 잘 따르고, 그 케이트도 셜록에 대해 지금 불만이 계속 있는 거고 앨리스랑 친하게 지내는 거에 대해 자꾸 반대하는 것도 그렇고, 생일도 생일인지도 모르고 막 그러니까 딸내미가 너무 생긴 것도 이쁘게 생긴 것도 아니고 되게 못생긴.
A red powder. Given the circumstances, most probably iron oxide. Metal powder. Looks like aluminium. Metal powder. Looks like aluminium. Magnesium strips.
So, it was the goal of Rasco's gang to rob the bank.
그러니까 오히려 지금 사건이 발생할 때마다 엄청 좋아하는 거죠, 지금. 엘리 케이트에 대해서 잊어버릴 수 있습니다.
The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables. The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables.
An old map of the sewers with a red cross.
그것도 여길 가라는 거야, 지금? 아씨. 앞당 길도 대박.
The iron wall of the vault has been melted through. Still warm.
여기 펌프치가 안 돼. 원래 길이 이렇게 나 있어. 이 다리는 어디서 갑자기 생겨난 다리?
All of the licorice has been eaten. A banknote. Dry, so it hasn't been here very long. Metal rings. They're used to hold the barrel in one piece. Murad. That's a popular brand of cigarette. This cigarette stub is dry. It was discarded fairly recently. The tobacco's aroma is still strong. It's sweet and nutty. These barrels are empty and unsealed. The thieves used these barrels for the loot, which they then threw into the water. I need to warn Lestrade about this. This vault belongs to the Bank of England.
은행 턴 놈들은 이미 은행 턴 놈들을 죽인 놈들을 찾. 사건 되게 복잡합니다.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, we have a slight problem.
What happened?
One of the suspects, Mr. Reginald Butcher, has escaped. It was after we asked him to put his belongings in the evidence room. I'm sorry.
How did he escape?
He hit me in the face. Took me by surprise, you know, otherwise I,
Of course. That's all?
Just before he left the yard, he shouted, "Sorry, I'll come back later."
Sorry, I'll come back later.
He could have said that without punching me.
Is Inspector Lestrade here?
No, he will be absent for a couple of days. Can we keep this incident between us?
Mr. Holmes?
차라리 도움되는 것들이 아무것도
Locked. Reginald Butcher had problems with his job. This pen is an expensive one, but it isn't new. The initials MB. This letter from yesterday perhaps explains why Butcher was in such a hurry. At any rate, I now have an exact address. Reginald Butcher is fond of sweets.
그리고 사건 해결할 때마다 그 관련 범인이나 그런 놈들한테서 편지가 와요. 협박 편지 비슷한. 해결하고도 뭔가 입맛이 찝찝하게 협박 같은 걸 받는다.
Thick leather gloves. They're probably insulating. Whiskey. Of poor quality. Murad. Quite a popular brand of cigarette. My life has changed thanks to Pastor Gordon and my faith. A book. Karl Heinzen's 1848 Der Mord, with a bookmark. This terrible passage is apparently appreciated by Garrett. Electrical wires.
한 절연 장갑 끼고 있고 한 명은 전선을 들고 있어. 그리고 온건 일단 도망친 놈은 아니네.
I'm apparently in the children's ward. I'm apparently in the children's ward. Mr. Reginald Butcher, I've come from Scotland Yard. Might we talk?
All right, but not too loudly. She's finally asleep.
Is she your daughter?
My pretty little Meryl. She's very ill. Now look, I'm sorry I ran, but I had to see Dr. Blowberry today and the policeman wouldn't listen.
Don't worry, I understand now.
네, 좋았습니다.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Butcher?
I work at the office of the Underground Electric Railways Company.
Then you must be familiar with electrical devices.
I am indeed. Why do you ask?
It is of no consequence, but tell me, what are the reasons behind the problems you're experiencing at work?
Problems? What do you mean?
You have already received a written warning.
Yes. I'm often late to work. My boss doesn't understand my situation. It's difficult since my daughter became ill.
I see. Coincidentally, we found one of your company's cabs in the square where the accident occurred.
Really? Why was it there?
I have no idea. Do you?
No. But a week ago we had a technical cab stolen, along with its tools. Do you think that could be the one?
It's possible. The belongings of the victims, Rasco and his acolyte. A Webley revolver. Rasco is fond of licorice. Ha! The licorice was found both at the sewers and amongst Rasco's belongings. A standard deck of playing cards. A normal pocket knife. A police report about Rasco. He's only a minor criminal. Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation.
I'm Benjamin Fowler, and I was arrested by mistake. I swear it.
You have not been arrested, Mr. Fowler. You are here as a witness.
Oh, but I saw nothing. I swear. Let me go.
Could you tell me what you were doing at the scene of the accident?
I was working on the square's statue. I work for the council. I swear it.
Do you ever work with electricity?
Yes, sometimes. I repair electric lampposts, but I'm not a specialist. I swear it. It's new, isn't it? And complex and dangerous.
I understand.
Mr. Holmes, I know you're a great detective and you understand me, so please let me go. I know nothing, I swear.
Yes, you swear it, I know. Mr. Fowler, does the name Rasco ring any bells with you?
First time I ever heard it, I swear.
But your tattoo resembles his. You are in his gang, are you not?
No. It was a long time ago. I already forgot, I swear it. I just picked a few pockets for him when I was a young fellow. But I ain't proud of what I did. All my family, my parents, my brothers, dogs and cats all died when I was a lad. I wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Thomas Garrett. Why am I here?
You are a witness to murder.
Of course. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that the police jailed an innocent man in order to close a case.
No one has been charged yet.
Yet.
Did you perhaps see anything in particular during or after this disaster?
Yes. I saw part of your bourgeoisie burn up and explode. It was spectacular.
Why did you remain in the square? Why not seek shelter?
Like the rest of the sheep, there were some wounded comrades, workers. I wanted to help them.
You have a severe cough. Are you suffering?
It's only a cold.
Why not be honest with me? You are spitting up black fluid.
Ah, well observed. Yes, I have enough coal dust in my lungs to fuel an entire London district.
You were a miner then?
Since the age of 13, yes. At the Newcastle mines. 15 years of hell. Those were bloody times. But now it's over. I don't want to die in those holes like my father and my brothers did, in order to line the pockets of the rich.
Do you have any electrical knowledge?
How do you know about that? You a mind reader?
There are electrical wires amongst your belongings.
Clever. Yes. I'll teach electrics to my comrades, since I'm currently without paid work. I'm self-taught, so we're not as dumb as you might think. And I don't want to work for bosses anyway.
Condemn me to death.
It's a mistake, I swear.
Admission file at Karolinska University Hospital in Stockholm. Mr. Butcher's wife. A young woman lost her life. Can she be cured?
It'll take a long time, but I'm confident that we'll win this fight. I can't bear to think otherwise.
Yes, probably just a question of money.
What are you talking about? It's a question of willpower, and my daughter will win.
I do hope so. Although the treatment at the Karolinska University Hospital is very expensive.
Yeah, it's our only hope. Thanks to the good Dr. Blowberry, she finally has a bed. We're going out next week. It's our last chance. Do you have children?
Yes, I have a daughter too.
We'd sacrifice our lives for our children, would we not?
Yes. Of course, yes.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Butcher, say goodbye to your daughter. We are arresting you for robbery and murder.
What? You can't do that. What'll happen to my girl?
You should have thought about that.
You monster. Even if it were true, what would a bank's money be worth against the life of a child? I love you, Merrill.
Murder is never proof of love. Now please, come with us.
Holmes, at last you're back. We can't find Kate.
What?
She went for her lesson, but the teacher says that Kate never arrived.
Mrs. Hudson!
She's gone out to ask around the neighborhood.